Hey, what's going on YouTube? I'm back again for another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Uh, I finally have more time.
I'm back again for another stream.
Sound is on. Sorry about that, guys, but yeah, I'm back again. We're gonna continue at Semin where we were last time. I got my headsets, like I said I would. I don't want it to echo too much, but here we go. Continuing my playthrough. It's taking a while to load up.
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semin.
Here we go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
Do you know how long we've been waiting here, lad?
My apologies, sir. It won't happen again.
I hope not. And make sure you stick close too. No exploring.
I understand, sir. That we got Pebbles back.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Trust.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
I will
Excellent.
beat your ass,
Not
Lord
afraid,
Semin.
eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
God, this ride is taking so long.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Oh, whoa. All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Perhaps, Gnarly, do you know someone named Robar?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Too slow. Fucking hell.
Piece of shit! You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Too slow.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Let's go. Oh, I got a shield. Got a sword out of that, I think. Oh, no, I didn't.
There now.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I'm getting it back in blood, don't you worry. Toth is mine.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Unclear.
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm gonna pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
So, is Semin gonna help me find the people, or am I gonna have to find them by myself?
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
Well, praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll...
So, what should I put on? Oh, I forgot I had stuff on my horse.
Hey, Yitchin anytime.
I'll have to sell all that
there's
stuff
a nice
later.
inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still,
What a cheap old
we'd
nut.
better keep our eyes peeled. They
Shut
might not have
show.
gone to Yitchin. They could have
Lucky.
turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
When you give over with that, I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Let me. Performance graphics. And what else should I put on? I think that should be good for now.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Hold on, guys, I'll be back.
Nice. Nice.
Apologize. I'm back. Just have to do something real quick. Alright, here we go.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Go! Whoa!
Ooh, a nest. Where's it at? Boom. Eggs? Are you serious? Wait, so I have to go back to where I was?
Whoa!
Oh shoot, I didn't even see this. This is what I meant to see. No. Keep pressing X to get on my horse. That was the Kingdom Come 1 controls.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't seem to be nothing else here.
Quick!
Whoa!
You found anything like...
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
That's what I was supposed to do this whole time.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Guys.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
You guys are fucking idiots.
Whoa!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Look at this, guys.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Ah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. Still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's
Do you
wife
guys not hear that?
you a little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins...
Guys, they're literally
Every
laughing
night
right
we'd
there.
gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of.
Are you guys fucking stupid? Shut up, man. Just look right there, man.
Devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh. Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Man, you guys are old as hell.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Alright.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I
Those
was.
definitely
Stumbled
aren't the
in it,
blacksmith's
in the
hands.
forest chapel by Bodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some cold water on your head.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone must be laughing at the wedding. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled...
Wait, so am I supposed to, like, go somewhere or what?
around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
Go to hell!
Bro, what?
Good!
Hey, that's the last one! Go at him from the right! Bad luck!
Fuck this.
He'll kick your ass! We got him! Get ready to leave this land.
You're a dead man! You know that?
True blood! Yeah! Dash him ahead!
Bandage! Quick!
Oh, I don't have a lockpick.
What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling!
I will steal your stuff, though.
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it?
Could you chill out, man?
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. What's the hold up, damn it?
What's up, Lyson?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak
Yeah, I
is
see.
another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We
Sup,
might have
sup,
just run into them
sup.
bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry? Hurry up.
Get some loot first.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. They did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
Alright,
Thought we had everything clear, then, sir.
bye.
You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
I appreciate that, Lyson,
His
but
idea. I wanted
I have
nothing to
wait
do with it.
a little bit of time before people actually start
Makes no
clicking
difference to me, Venser.
and watching the stream.
You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Oh, he has a gun.
Gentlemen, I'm
He's
obliged
strapped
to you
up.
for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
I'll kill you. Hammer them, men! It'll be... Come on! Don't spare him!
Jeez, drop your bit, drop your guard, man.
Oh, no, you don't! Yeah, don't spare him! Help me with him!
Fucking whore, son.
I've been waiting for you.
Samin, I need your help.
Show what you're made of.
You're not up to it!
Got one.
Show your stuff.
Keep it up!
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
Holy shit. Holy.
Slice him up!
You fight like an old hag!
This has been going on too long.
Blood, yeah!
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Be quiet.
Come here!
We'll decide what to...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
But they'd taken him captive.
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They were in cahoots.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Alright, alright. Ooh, a bow. I'll take that. Take some more of this coin too. Ooh, half plate legs for 420 groschen. Don't mind if I do. What sword do you have? Military sword. I already got that. $100 groschen. Yes, sir. Wayne Bodza, thank you for subscribing.
You'll fucking everything! I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so
Thank
you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Thank you for the ride.
It's his fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every Manjikale I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Shut your gobs. Here's Truskovitz.
Right, we're in Truskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked.
W guys, W guys.
Whoa.
What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
What'll it
Laura.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Good day to you, friend.
Well...
Blessed evening to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman? Between you and me, don't ask too many questions about that one. They ain't got a good name here. But no, I haven't seen her here. A few.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Take care for now.
All right.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the wood. Can you help me?
I know who you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. See you later. Have a good evening.
Look out!
What?
Been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Well, it's better than
This
listening
won't
to you
something.
sometimes.
Wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
There's going to be a dark.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? The name, does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern. Good night.
Bro, we are at the tavern.
I'm looking for a young... Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, but...
She said she never seen him like that before. Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Eh? What Pavlena?
So you haven't seen...
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I've had it up to here with oaths. And have a pleasant evening.
They're monks. There are
Wow.
signs
Don't
something
shop.
wicked is going on. Black magic.
I'm asleep though. I forgot about that though. Am I tripping or is it foggy?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
You're not allowed here!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age.
Why did you drive them out?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the only, as it turned out, bad. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me.
Has Pavlena got any friends?
There's Roman.
Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
All right. What's that? Rabbit at the top.
God bless you. What an ugly old nag.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartushak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozhena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Show me your wares.
Thanks for being no help at all.
Word about the
Good.
Do we have a deal?
That's not enough. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, I got some lockpicks. Not allowed to be here. What's this? Oh. Artemisia. How about I go find my dog? Let's go. Bandits.
That's mine. Find your own.
Fine. I'm going.
Don't let me see you here again. I'll show you.
Mate, who do you think you are?
I've been waiting for you.
Brother, this guy's an amazing fighter. Yeah, never mind. I'll take that groschen though. RIP to my guy. The bow is a quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult as holding a bowstring drains your stamina and it depletes. Your hands will start to shake. Draw, release, cancel. Alright. way more accurate than... Okay, what the hell? Ooh, lockpick. Don't mind if I do, sir. Oh, I forgot. Like, stats. Gonna use that. Speech. 10% more money. Near perfect. Nope. Buy potion. Nope. Yes, that's what I need. Warfare. Don't mind if I do.
Quick!
All right.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a man can see it. Sigismund is a
Whoa!
I hear he's settled in Guttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest...
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to talk to him.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What do you...
Alright, alright.
Oh well, what can you do? Animal. What are you here?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't...
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that?
Oh.
Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. But I've got no idea where they went.
What's a legend? Let's keep on.
Whoa, whoa.
Where are the bats? Right here.
God bless.
Go! Go!
Turn that around and get out of here right now. Let's.
I'll go wherever I damn.
That's enough. You're getting
Bro.
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff. Fucking
I've
hell.
got you!
You fucker.
Come on then!
Got one.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Kurwa.
Do it!
Oh yeah. Gotcha, asses.
You've no chance against me!
Verflucht. You're stronger than you look. Fainted. Fainted.
I've got you!
Shit. Yes, sir. Are you not entertained?
You, whoreson.
Oh, shit.
Spare it.
Is Henry really not gonna pull out a sword? Oh my fucking god.
Was master? Well, a few I were the you and for if and were on my me too. I'm that I don't.
What do you have?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Just lost all that progress. All that stuff.
What are you staring at? Back off before I flatten you. Fuck you, Horson! This will be quick! I'll rip your arms open!
What the hell is that?
Come to me! Someone! I'm not a suit! Mercy! Now you fuck up and you piece of shit! Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
A nobleman. Thank you, sir, for helping me.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
He's dead!
That he is, my good man. That he is. Don't mind if I do. The stuff is now my stuff, sir. Thank you for that.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest
Whoa, whoa. What was I earlier? The tavern.
Quick!
Go!
Greetings.
Cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal.
This could be a good place to. Damn, why is lockpicking so much harder? Damn, this is hard. That's what she said. Let's try it on this medium lock. Oh, I can't even.
Are irrelevant, just as long as... What will it...
My dog...
I just worked, see? Here, he said...
Do you know...
Let me...
He was...
What you... Because...
What's going on?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you... Well, I hope he hasn't started drinking... One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there, by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here. I started talking to them and they...
Why?
They set up pack...
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put together...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller then other blokes from the village joined in. By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoff keeps... If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty much...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Pulls me to even utter the word. The word is...
Don't you make fun of a horse like that, man.
Oh,
So those dudes should be up there. Hmm?
oh.
They're not up here.
Quick!
There's that cart, though.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Ooh.
That's bloody deep.
Who's this?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Hey? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not...
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely what...
And what's that?
If only I knew myself.
You crash. Why you got me fuss? Can't believe I crashed like that. That's crazy. Oh, 3 people in here. As soon as I crash. Wow. Five people, holy. Well, what's up, everyone? And we are back.
Quick!
Oh.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
I cannot swim.
Every viewer I just had because of that loading screen left. Get your ass down here, boy.
Ow! Ow!
Sir, are you not alive? Bloody Joker.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Like already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I don't know.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Not really.
Ah,
You're a
just a plain old...
Where do you get...
Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant. Other times I bump into a craft, so I peddle my wares around.
I have to get...
See you later.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Where do you get wherever I can? Every now and then I meet a merchant. Other times I bump into a craft, so I peddle my wares around.
I have to get...
See you later.
Yeah.
Sure, sure. Taco. Shit, I forgot I'm wanted here. Oh, I forgot I had all this 4-door stuff. Damn, this is amazing gear. Oh, I'm not going to use it right now. Good, my horse looks.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right.
Yep.
They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Yo.
Mercy! I surrender!
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Wait, no! You're wrong. Oh, come on, that was obviously self-defense.
I'll show you. I'm not falling.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well. This is obviously... All right, that... But I don't want to see any... Good day to you. Good day.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price. What a shame. I'm done haggling.
Oh, come on, man.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Get my dog back.
That's a fine maypole.
Quick!
Monster.
Yes?
Quick!
Gah! Easy! Easy!
What the Maybe you should have told me, horse, that you were overburdened.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
So where do I sell armor? Audience, I mean.
hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. God be with you.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
What the
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
So where did that ram just go?
Gah!
Whoa!
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Alright, man, just keep following me.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Did I just fail? Get your ass. Not Ignatius.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. Farewell, my friend.
Alright, now to ask the gamekeeper.
Go! Go!
Here we are. Where's this guy at? Hello, good sir.
What are you poking around?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you soon, my friend.
What are you...
What?
You waiting for? Clear off!
I'll have to search all of this.
Show me your where.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink, and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Who is actually watching me? Who are the other two people in the chat?
Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa. Someone up in that tree there. If I don't help you, those wolves are eating them alive.
Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on, my father! Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a
Are you
brat!
playing Fortnite? With who? Are you playing with Aro or Arnav or Arush? Or are you playing solo?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs! Don't make room for me then! Look down! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sakna! Ah! Ah! Come and help me, man!
Come here! I can't stand up! Fuck! Is it broken? Come and help me! Come and take a look at it! Is it bad? Fuck! My leg! Come and help me, please! Come here!
Game glitched.
I can't stand up! Come and help me, man! Fuck! Is it broken? Come and help me! Come and take a look at it!
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
What do you say? What do you say?
Fuck! Is it broken?
Is my game glitched? Looks like it is bugged.
Come and help me!
Just have to wait for an update.
Go!
Quick! Go! Quick! Outside!
Whoa. Hey! I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little... You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit! Fight!
Piece of shit!
Enough! Leave me be! I surrender, you...
There'll be no more fight!
You wanted mercy after trying to attack me?
Go! Quick!
Fishing spots.
Go!
Alright then, I guess I'm going to Master Tomcat.
Whoa!
Which way am I going?
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
Go! Ja! Go! 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 Quick!
Whoa! That's mine! Find your own!
When I'm done with you, you'll...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Hey! Get him!
Show your stuff.
What do you want?
Show what you're made of.
Ah. What do you want? Ah.
Jesus, I'm hit.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Useless. Ha-ha! You never saw that coming.
Holy shit.
I got you. You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Fucking hell.
Go. Quick.
Whoa.
Oh shit, so we're at the start.
Whoa. Whoa.
What did you get yourself into, lad?
Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Kurva! What are you snooping? Do you want me to report you for either you pay up?
Now hold on. I'll pay.
What a night.
What?
Servus, sartuke ciao.
Be careful with that side.
You look to me a lot like the one Orange was talking about.
You won't come here making... Now hold... That's better.
Clear off and don't bother me.
That's all you had to do, man. You just had to let me sleep.
You hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place. Good day to you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general.
Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything.
Come on.
If I put my mind to it.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in...
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's...
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my...
Jesus, you're a mad...
Not at all. I'd be a madman if...
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never...
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do,
What did you do before...
How did I become a nomad?
So you've known the Voivod for...
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his...
I didn't realize you know about...
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned... At least that...
I'd be interested...
I had lentils for...
What do you do?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then it's not so easy.
Don't they say a hungry artist...
A hungry artist is a bad artist.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
That's a real G right there.
Excuse me.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it.
Beautiful! Once more. Well done! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right? Ah.
See? That's the way. Again.
Ah.
Where are you attacking from? Try again. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can... Look, if I attack from the right, your opposed will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as... If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only...
How could I prove myself to...
You'll have to defeat me in a...
So all I have to do...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already get... Christ! I'm hit!
Ah!
Man, you didn't even hit
Think
me
I have what it
once.
takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Will you teach me
I mean, between you and me...
I understand.
Aye. And as far as dueling is concerned...
German?
Aye. It's all... Mittelhow. I simply know how to fight.
Excellent.
Certainly. Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple. It'd be my pleasure.
Oh, that's it?
Hey! Hello. We're an honest lot.
God be with you. Are you a black...
And you?
You deserve a club.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy...
Glad to hear that.
Oh. Sorry, brother. I didn't take you...
Ah, you're right. What are you doing here?
Our forge has gone undone for.
So war, eh?
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right, let's rest.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky. And because I'm so confident...
I don't have the time.
I knew you'd chicken out and not take...
Go!
Ka!
Ja!
Quick! Oh.
Won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest exact.
Humans.
We should be living in fear for our whip.
The Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye, I do. I ain't seen her around in a while, though.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bojena sent me to look for her.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the coop. Can't say I blame her.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bojena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh. That was wet, but then something happened.
Just like that?
Well,
Oh?
better ask.
Show me your way.
They can do whatever they want.
I need some advice.
You want some? If you ever fight here again...
Me? I made an effort.
Aye, birds of a feather. Even in the pillar, down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith
My God, lad, stay away. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul.
I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there.
What strangers?
They looked like monks. Only, I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think long and hard before doing it.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food.
Should I kick them?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
What are humans doing in Troskovitz, anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table, and no more fighting. And what can I get for you?
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
Christ, pardon me.
Welcome.
What do you know about...
All I know is there are a bunch of...
Have they done any...
Well, lots of...
Those ones there?
Doesn't matter.
My thoughts exactly.
Listen.
Well, Vance, have you seen...
Guten Morgen.
Have you seen
Pavlena? I might have... try asking some... Find...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ha nyugodtak...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Do whatever they want.
Enough of them showing their...
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
They say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, but don't you dare...
Someone's gonna kick their ass.
go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long entertained. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I.
Not all humans same. But what?
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say.
Mit mondat? Jó vágyod kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here!
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a poor shit. I say we smack...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself?
Last time, the only one crying was... So stop acting tough. Do I make my...
All right.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you...
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these...
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers.
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor. Oh. No.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
Szép találat!
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we replay. Repay you. Come to our camp.
Thanks for the invitation, but...
We make tents right under big rock on...
All right.
Vision Lata.
I hope nothing.
Hey, wake up! Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something.
Tell them to fuck off. They have no bit.
What are you on about?
Shut up! You really fucked up this. Now those fuckers will come back at night.
How dare you?
Take care of those Cuban pigs.
What do you mean?
What do you think?
Don't you think you're going...
Either you're with us, or you're a... Don't come back and...
Careful.
Leave that.
Farewell, my friend. Are you with
Go to hell.
Whoa! Stop! Come here!
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here! Give me all your... and all your... or I'll hack...
You're not getting it.
Oh, you're gonna die!
Quick! Ah! You want to try me?
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ha. Ah.
Crashed again.
Good morning.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Right back to where I was going before I crashed. Gosh. Why are you coming for us?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure.
Oh, don't be shy.
And why would I?
I just wanted to help.
I'm not sharing.
You know, we could share the treasure.
Do you take me for a fool? Stop.
Go!
Quick!
Quick!
Ja! Ja!
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
So, where exactly is this guy?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentem. come to a bad end.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
I'm actually curious.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Here it is.
We'll need a spade for this. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Die! Go!
Damn, is that
quick?
Holy, this is beautiful.
Go!
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Go! God, quick!
I think Knight Brunswick's armor's in Trotsky Castle.
Go! God!
Oh.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
Forgot about that, though.
What would you like?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty?
Well...
Betty?
She didn't.
Ah. That's all water under them. And if she's afraid...
Yeah.
And get a move on, for fuck. What do you...
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day...
Shots.
Excuse me?
Are you serious? You serious? Alright then.
burning.
Christ, what a day.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Christ almighty.
What is this hoof monster? Blech.
Can you guys stop making fun of my horse, please?
Herrgott, that's not good. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Greetings to you.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important?
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready. Excuse me?
So, to get there, I'll be dressed very nicely.
God bless you.
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semine now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz. How can I help you?
Can we go to...
God's nails.
This still isn't...
Henry, this is... Wear your best clothes.
God bless you.
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been in the...
You haven't seen him, then?
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. So, no.
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right... And when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
Not great.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl.
Old Bozhina.
Aye.
Comes here's
Yes.
ointments.
Yes.
I ain't... Try the rat house.
Oh man, can't even steal.
Good day to you. Greeting.
Good afternoon.
Can I spend the...
Well, I don't know.
I'll pay you well.
For a few groschen.
All right. I hope that'll be...
Very well. Feel free to... Friend.
Hail.
I need... She comes here to trot. Do you know anything about...
I know the girl you mean. I try asking Dushko.
Huh? What? Huh. It's just you.
Do I look good?
Not great.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
What would you...
Look. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend. What will it be?
Do I look good now?
Magnificent. I think you're ready.
Do I look...
I think...
to the wedding. Who saw?
What would you like? What would you like?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet. But Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried.
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want...
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van...
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the...
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff, in short, a proper wedding.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
There,
Yes, please leave your weapons with Tuma.
All our...
The wedding present is an exception, of course.
Help the hungry. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your
I
health?
apologize.
Ah, what can I tell you?
And tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of himself. And miss all this
really
fun.
need some rest now.
Pour me one. That would be rude. And how are you, Betty? What about the tavern? Business flourishing?
What can I tell you?
You mean there's not enough wayfarers?
Steal all the food I want. Yes.
Sorry, Betty. I haven't tasted it yet. But my husband really praised it. Is that so? Well.
Pair of old crones.
Well. Who do we have here?
Escape on.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand? Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Bergov alone. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Having a good time? Why wouldn't I? I can't remember
What
the
a
last
jackass.
time I had fun like this in these parts.
Lots of me would be happy to. I got spanked like a little girl.
You are a little girl.
I'll pay you back one day. Just you wait.
Hey, lad.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you...
First, I want...
What do you want?
Who do I...
Young lord or...
The groom.
Aye.
I'll be happy to...
All right. Then... I'll give him that.
Keen to make your vows.
Hey! Young man!
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't.
Sir?
God knows I'll go...
Put your heart into it, Alder, so you don't shame Agnes. Put him down.
Fuck her!
Give him what for, Henry.
Alder, 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 Alder!
Ah! Fuck me! Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed.
Maybe next.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
What's the map?
It's not a big deal.
That's how. But there's no hurry. Aye, it was. I haven't seen anything like it for long.
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
Have to save scum.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about you.
Why isn't anyone...
She's so... The cheekier girls always steal all the...
Isn't there some... Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs, and she...
Indeed. So what if she's not...
Well, she'll be so happy. But if she asks who sent you, you bet...
Christ!
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance?
Dan, I just...
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me. How about I get you something to...
Well...
What do you fancy? Hold on.
Maybe
When will the ceremony start?
Father says we have to...
Sir?
God...
Show him how we do things here. Alder, go for it!
Too bad you lost.
Maybe...
Here.
Thank you. What now?
What?
It won't happen.
Let's hope. But there's no hurry.
I just got my ass kicked 2 times in a row.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, no one...
Isn't there... So there must...
Oh, she does...
Indeed. So what?
Well, she'll... But if...
Are you admiring your work?
How... Oh, come on. If you sit in a corner like an old...
I would like to dance, though.
How about I get you something to...
Well...
What do you fancy? Hold on.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sir? God.
Show him how we do things here. Older, 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 older.
Useless! Too bad you lost.
Maybe next.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
What's that?
It's not.
That's... But there's...
Leave me be.
You're being a pain.
You there? A word?
Sir? God.
Too bad you...
Maybe
here.
Thank you. What now?
What's
What?
that? But there's...
What? That is crazy.
You lad?
Sir? God, no. I'll kill you!
Don't hurt him!
Nice fight, Henry.
Thank you. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
The dice are falling my way today.
Hey, young man.
What is it?
Young man, no one should
Isn't there ever to them?
or should
Indeed. So what?
she'll be this.
Eating him so much that he's a wet.
Christ!
How are you?
I...
Would you... How about a little...
Well...
Would you fancy? There you are.
Thank you. And I don't drink.
Today is a special occasion.
So we should at Issy, so...
Let there be music.
Finally, I beat that guy in the duel. Took like 6 tries and 6 save scums, but I finally finished it.
I bet she'd like to disappear.
Ow.
Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with it.
The bottom foot was mine.
And then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off. I didn't know you were such an expert.
Ow.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. Really? Are you glad I was married? Glad he was happy. I find out.
Oh, that was... You...
Maybe nobody ever told you, but when you're dancing, I hope my shattered...
What did you just...
You jackass.
What have I... What do you want?
I want to apologize.
Oh, it's easy for you to say. Dubravka's never been...
Oh, come now. Don't... Henry is a dung rubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitch...
I thought you were...
Well, I might look like one. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but... You'll see.
That...
Why, it was.
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
I didn't think he could beat our young
Clear
lord.
off.
Do you know what
Why should...
Not at all, but he put up a great fight. You've got to grant him that. Hey, lad, have you heard any whispers among your lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this wedding cost, old Samin?
Look, I'm not going to spread any gossip about my master. Why do they tell you to fuck off? Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well... Sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to...
You mean Sir Hans?
Pretty haughty, too. And you fought bravely, too.
What can you do?
So he really is some kind of nobleman. Anyway, as far as you and I...
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We already know each other, right?
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at...
Whose?
Look over there.
Do you know who...
Mishka. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to...
Well, actually, girls like poems.
Gander, huh? Good one.
Well,
Jesus. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So I'll wait.
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I...
You get along with everybody.
Well, that... I don't know who I pity more. Mishka or Voight?
Something sweet. Anything. Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really?
Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me...
You poor... Try?
How
I can hardly breathe.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And...
Enough.
That makes two.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
Look, Wojtek. She's not interested in...
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you.
But I thought you...
Do you know...
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Where are we going, guys?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone?
It's not that. I like weddings. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around. Or about how he's so rich.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how?
I reckon I can manage a few...
Don't worry.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
You saw that, Svatcha?
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dance.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh?
Give him a break.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatcha.
That's true.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I look worried. And I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgov in return. Well?
You'll face...
All right. I'd like to...
Well...
You might come...
What the fuck was that?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Jesus, I'm hit.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't... I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able...
That was nothing.
Well, let's see if...
Who am I gonna...
Now.
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh? Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
I will beat your ass, Handskate. Ooh, don't let me get my hands on me.
Happy to help you, friend. It was an honor.
Lord Semi. Why?
Never mind.
But just for a moment, you understand?
I haven't had such an...
I'm here to help you.
I said
Well, I made a promise.
that too, but I'm more.
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did I do?
I tried to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
What about the beggars?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of...
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat. She cooks well.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something.
Well, try to be done with.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
The one and...
You came to help me.
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms, that's all. If they get...
How about giving them a few groschen?
Right, if word gets out among the beggars that we're handing, never, ever give...
So what kind of food...
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry.
Isn't there any way...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he start...
I'll try to...
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you lured her out, especially now.
Did you notice if you...
I've seen her go and gather herbs, but someone would have to eat...
I'm not...
Well...
All right.
Good luck.
I guess I'll just have to pick up a...
I picked some food.
Let me see. It won't last them long. That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here.
that, Father?
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in the end.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a...
Where's Lord von Burgle?
I don't know. Though he said he... I hope so, too. He promised...
Lord Semi, what will happen?
You mean Gil? You might find it hard to believe. That means I can't simply... So, I took him in...
Is that wise, sir?
No. That's how. It looks like we didn't wipe out, so his first task will...
I should...
Well, well. You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like...
What?
We're only having you on. I'm Yurko from Moravia. Well, Henry, coming up...
Why not?
I could. Fuck, that pish of you. It's near fit to drink.
You know why Lord Semi won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bumpot. A dry Moravian is 100 so. If you didn't want this place...
I see. And where...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought, but also mean took it from it.
Done he?
The sellers. That with our lick.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's guard?
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him.
Everybody's drinking and having a good...
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years. And I'm so...
I really do.
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you...
I'd like a beer. Now, you know what? If I'm stuck here, the...
All right.
I have such rotten luck.
I got that bit.
Let's have the finest beer in the...
What do you think of this?
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't... Don't you have anything...
Absolutely. Try this. A beer from Yitchy. What do you think?
Well, that brings us... I'd like another.
Don't you... Here you go. All good?
Well...
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat.
I'll bring a different one.
Hey.
But what?
I can't drink another...
So go, before you burn...
God bless... Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Take these if you don't mind.
Shall we wait till nightfall?
Look what I found.
Oh, hurry! Ah, hail Henry.
No.
What are you? Come in, come, laddie. It's the health.
And to the new...
To them too.
God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
Sword's gone.
The wedding present for the young...
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, the old... You'll see. He'll make sure I...
couldn't you...
Leave behind something so
Can you remember the last...
I don't know. I showed it to old Semi. He told me...
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on?
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha. Let me guess.
Aye.
Did you show the sword?
Well... You know...
Who were you showing?
A few people came to meet...
Young lads?
Aye.
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly.
That could be any...
If I knew exactly which one it...
Don't you at least remember how...
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. He's been strutting around. One that lewd Chamberlain.
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he...
I know that.
Hands
I'll
cape
try to
on.
find...
If you find my sword on it.
That bastard hands cape on.
Have you seen anyone who you think might win it? There was one.
What's the matter? Shit!
Wouldn't you like to...
On them drunken idiots? Not the old man himself, or... it's all this...
Can I get...
Aye.
All right.
I'm sure...
Have a slice of piglet cut right
Things like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Did any of you partake?
I did.
How did you do, Lord Von Berghoff?
Country. We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Because you want I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may... Lord protect you if I see... Henry? I just saw you. I thought you were supposed to...
It's better than... A wise man once told me, a sober...
That sounds like...
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to... If only he didn't. Well, Well, since you've served me well, if you're still in...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him. Nothing more. And don't be offended. He's not that...
I don't mind. Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
But I beat you already, though, so...
Good fight, my lord.
Thank
you.
Now, Tell me now.
He beat your son and...
Oh, but sure.
I can't
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored.
Looks like Mr. Save Scum is coming back.
Henry, I thought...
It's better. What?
That's... Oh, well, if you're... I'll just... And don't listen.
I don't mind. Lord, I
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat...
I'm honored.
Yes! That's what Save Scumming gets you guys.
Careful!
Maybe I could have a slice of pickle.
Been all my life.
That lisping
In
old
Prague?
fool. I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried?
No. I just wouldn't want...
Watch your tongue. Like, what are you even doing?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the group.
Well, that's a bit... But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under...
So you think so?
I don't think so. The bailiff's son.
What?
What's going on here?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my neck. And you?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only...
Did you hear that?
So you've... gained...
We didn't agree on anything. And for...
I'm having a rude... Women don't want me. All that's left is...
Well,
You don't have to be a...
hold up. No change in the sub...
Like I said.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his... Svatya had his eye on him the whole time.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you... From what I hear, the Samin's really sticking... Why? I don't know.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it? That's right. First-class sword, worthy. nice as a lion when he was young.
Have you tasted the wine, brother?
Not yet.
Leave it till the last moment this way.
Does she? Wait. You look familiar. You must be mistaken.
Is that so? After all, you come...
Master Chamberlain, where's the...
What's it to you?
This nasty premonition.
What premonition?
You had to come.
You could say that.
So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course.
The Lord Sameen. Thank...
You already...
Don't use...
So you...
After you attacked me in Apollonia, old man Sameen will just...
What if I...
Well.
I can...
These aren't any ordinary footpads. Would you dare to take...
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them this time. So you can start with Canker.
Canker?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, you...
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him with a little luck. He'll ambush you in one of those places too.
You don't have a better one?
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like.
That's enough.
Well, oh, I almost forgot.
I'll think about it.
I'll drink myself into a stupor, as you wish.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you, contrary old geezer.
How's life treating you, old man?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when?
Fucker!
Fucking bastard!
No
Enough.
yielding, you piece of shit!
I give up!
Calm down!
I
You'll
surrender!
get no mercy from me.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Hoosiers. Father Godwin.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
Radzik
Love of God.
and Hanish.
Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked.
Your concern is, did you come to see me off?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might.
I have to reload. There's no way. There's no way. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, it's right here.
So Svatya threw it in here. I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya. Why the hell would he do that?
Maybe that's exactly
right. I heard he's got a grudge. When Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no.
But what Svatya did wasn't so you could just let it.
You think? Well, all right. You got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Berg?
Not yet, but the father is... I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not...
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony.
He'll show up, don't worry. Some...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and older. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Good job, young lad.
Right back where we started.
Трошки.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Excuse me.
I'm done for the day.
Guess what
What?
A sword.
Damn it.
So you know how...
If you must know,
Why would you even steal the...
I wanted to humiliate if the present for his son got lost right...
Poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it.
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their con, but you're probably...
Where's Lord Semine?
Good day to you.
Sir?
Sorry, I don't bother them too much. Let... Yes.
You come to... Of course. Look what
I'll go back.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you.
Easy, youngster. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith.
I understand.
And how much? No big deal. You're not betting, and if you lose...
How many times can I...
As many times as you want. Of course.
Next.
A person may...
All right. I'll see you soon.
Someone's...
I'm sorry.
Greeting.
Why didn't... How should I know? I'd like to challenge you. You still dare to... So you refuse to play with... How will I explain it to him? You. So, we...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. These ones here. If I was you, I'd take it.
Alright, that's me. I pass. Oh my god.
Like this.
There's no way anybody can be this lucky.
They're yours, lad. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Come on, you
That's
gotta
enough.
be kidding me.
Your turn. Here.
You've lost. I'd like once what?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Like this. Here. Finally!
I'll just have that. I'd like to get. I'm not.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Here. Like this. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I've lost. Bust.
Ha!
Once again. I'd like just.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Like this. Here.
Just waiting for him to roll 4 ones in a row.
Oh no, not good. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Damn it. They're yours, lad. My God.
Take the damn...
As you wish.
When I blossom fair, when I left my lassie there.
Let's play
For a...
That's right.
Shall we drink?
No.
You're a bar...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wonderful.
Can't be... I want to...
Enough.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me. If I was you, I'd take it. Good game, friend.
So,
No luck.
bollocks.
I think I'm gonna black out.
We just got here.
Not even the king returned.
The music's shite.
I'd like...
Sorry to dis...
Someone wanted...
No, it's
What now?
nothing. Tell...
When I blossom fair, when I left my lassie there.
It happens.
Do you know what?
I don't know. We should have waited for him with the ceremony.
Do you know where I can find them?
That's nice of you.
We can finally...
Got all the other badges.
Oh, here's 2.
Count on it. All right.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, bollocks.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I swear if you get a 1 or a 5.
Like this. my God! Oh, come on!
You know you can throw again, right? It's yours.
With one hand, he's already equaled me. Just have to pray he doesn't get 3 1s. Which he's most likely to get. Oh my God.
Aha! You can drink to the...
I'd rather... I want...
Still... yeah. Cut.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Like this.
Damn! What's this?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Let me guess, he's gonna get like 4 1s.
Damn! What's this?
Okay, I might actually have a chance to win. I just need 250 more points.
Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Well, fuck me.
Please, God, please. Yes!
My... Sakura, you... Come on. Just and I don't...
very droll, Bailey.
No, I really don't... What? She came up to me and started taunting. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my back.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? The shit.
What now?
If you really want my...
Will she want... well, that's just...
Everyone here just laughs at me. Never!
Better
A blessed evening. Agnes? Well, I suppose she's looking for old...
Thanks.
What are you? I hope you don't get it.
And secondly, who'd you take me?
I hope so.
I hear you.
Aye.
How about we...
With you, eh? Why would...
What if I bet...
That sounds better. If I'm going to bet a gold badge...
How much, then?
At least...
I don't...
Bugger up.
What's...
You are...
All right,
First,
here you go.
oh,
We'll see whose side luck is on.
How did your voice change?
And now we'll see. That's just impossible! There! That turned out all right. Now I'll show you how it's done. Sakura!
Please, God. Just need one. I need one. Yes.
What a cow I...
Sakura.
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
I haven't upgraded in so long. Gonna need that. alright.
She just runs away.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Any suspicions?
I'm dancing the
I'd like to learn.
There's no...
You alright? You alright?
I'm all right.
The ceremony. Greeting,
Have you seen a...
young Pavlina. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been young sweetheart.
Everyone here, I'd like to have a wedding like this. I swear.
What have you done?
I'm sorry.
If you're really sorry.
I already apologized.
Well,
I swear, if I had to stand another hour in the middle, I would say.
Where am I supposed to find these?
I apologize.
Do this to me.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Try... Did he...
No.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more often.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want...
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during... I've already cried buckets.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so... Good luck. Good health. May you soon have a...
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze!
Not this jackass.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight!
Fuck off, move! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
on, let's go. That's my boy.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you then, mate. Come on, let's be having you.
We'll kick your asses!
Fucking
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Let him have it!
One of those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
That must hurt!
Yeah!
Don't spare him! Useless! Fucking hell! He knows how to fight!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Send my...
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through. Don't worry, that won't happen.
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What?
We will not. You're not allowed inside.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. Saying,
leave it alone, would you?
Ben's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see I'm...
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want to repeat of...
Me neither. But all I care about is...
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Mag...
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep...
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a...
sure Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
The worries he has. Fella treats folks like dirt.
Excuse me.
Aha! So it's true what the laundress is saying. Do you guys
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... How can I put it? Absent? I met him a few times when I worked.
That's that.
Raise the hair on the back of my neck.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 miles.
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the...
All right, but...
And now and when it's done, bring it to me. Lads!
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain...
I understand. What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake gingerbread without...
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Blacksmiths are important.
Uh-huh. You'll be one of them too, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith. So the blacksmith...
Aye, and he ain't decent.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
already cooled off. It's not worth it. This'll take a bit longer. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. The first bell. Another 11 to go. About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Most likely he'll... Just between the two of us.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God!
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again?
She told me you always open it with some implement.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But
as it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Well, just don't get up to any...
Sure. So I got what I needed.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me and... What a day. I burned the rue in the morning. And then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook.
Excuse me.
Who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
God be with you.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you, Christ? First you caused mayhem at a noble wedding, and now...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not...
Don't waste my...
Well, books.
Now listen here, you... Oh, it's...
Huh? I must be
God
mad.
in heaven, you're seeing this.
The second toll for Hans.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you
This
looking
place
to steal?
is off limits to you. Surrender.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you won't. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like this. Yesterday...
No.
They're wheelie... Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her... At high noon, I stood at the shadow of... Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no... That girl made a right... Oh,
All right, then. That's taken care of. Off you go now. That's it. Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheelie... Well, this... At high... Then all of a sudden, that girl... Oh, I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I...
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing a very nice
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus. That priest.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Excuse me.
It seems like you'd be glad.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die. So I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a...
Aye, it belonged to...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar...
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind hold...
And who should I give it back to? Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hat once its owner turns up.
Or lose it in a game of dice.
I'm a priest.
Let's play?
Certainly. Why not?
Maybe we better leave it for...
As you wish, friend.
Do you know where Captain Tom...
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray...
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas.
Why can't I get...
You know, the castle chapel is an important...
Like you for...
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas.
Why did you take him to...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse.
I'll be...
Go.
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone. Get out of my sight.
If you're after some left,
I beg you and
the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me...
I'll figure it out. Why don't you go to the...
Are you daft? That's...
I can see if I...
Hey, I need some decent... Thanks.
You're welcome. The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Careful.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Well, who? This property belongs to someone else.
God be with you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, but the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file.
But that poacher is...
An innocent poacher? But that's...
By the way...
Why, up the stairs?
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing. Fourth bell.
What is it you need? You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now. Leave that door alone, will ya?
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold...
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye. Well...
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
If you want something from me, wait till we're...
Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. It's ages since Christmas last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
So,
Indeed.
do you still...
I do.
Sorry, but I'm...
So just...
Well,
Heavenly... As you wish, friend.
Surrender, now!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up.
Look,
What are...
look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like that.
No.
They're weak. Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Aye.
Or...
Stuff your face quick.
What about those lot... Shh. Let's see what...
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water spoiled? Mischief again?
You could say that. They better.
I'm sorry.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to...
Talk. Well, Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs. Them bastards cut him up good. The poor fellow.
I heard that priest of...
Nicodemus?
Yeah.
That sounds like him, all right. Boo.
Well, I suppose he should give it...
He certainly should.
Should I deal with...
No. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning...
Could I?
Aye. Come with me. I'll take you up to the...
I understand.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I was on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
Mind where you're going.
Careful!
On the right.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway,
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction.
if I knew that, I'd have... Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his...
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon... The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Yannick.
I'm sorry.
7th bell.
Mind where you're going.
What was it Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hey!
Once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't. You'll pay. What are you
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like that.
No.
There we... Well, this... and all of that girl... Oh,
All out. Let's go.
easy. I surrender.
You're that. I'll have none.
Look.
What are you?
Look,
where are you?
It's like...
No.
There... Well, then all of a sudden... Oh.
All right, then.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at...
What's going on here?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
You have no business.
Wait, it was just a joke. Isn't it fun?
We'll see.
I'm really not.
Calling the god on you and he'll... Folks, help for God's sake, help!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water. That poor...
Well, you look like you know... Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going.
Oh, really? You must...
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise you wouldn't let...
What?
And now get out of my way.
I'm coming!
Now you're gonna get it!
Calm down! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit for now.
Look,
what are you talking?
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like... No. They were... Well, then all of us... That girl... Oh,
all right. That's taken. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Give up. I said surrender.
Now you'll see that crime
Wait.
doesn't pay!
I surrender!
For now.
Look.
What are you...
That's... No, but...
Shut up!
I can't...
In that...
Take me...
Now...
All right.
Well, this is... All right.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same.
How did... The seventh bell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine. For Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here. So you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you are...
I...
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right.
That's exactly why.
Well, think it...
I'm still...
Yeah.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't...
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty...
I suppose.
I'm not stupid. You've no business.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow, and you'll still be here.
And you too. No. And now get out of my way.
Bloody hell.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. It wasn't boiled long enough, was it? 10th bell. I don't have much time left. Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
Excuse me.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. Brawler and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your Equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
What was it I wanted?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Do you accept?
We're nearly... Aye.
You, friend.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
No. Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable.
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around?
Aye. I hear their camp. They've got horses there.
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there.
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then...
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than... I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my... Mistakes don't go on. You can tack him up...
Sure.
Farewell. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I need to plow too, you know. What if you let
Whoa, whoa. Come here. Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Watch where you're going!
Whoa!
I'm sorry. I'd like to... Why not? As you can probably figure, our grandfather... I'll be happy to show...
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at...
How can I help?
How long have...
Why'd you...
I don't know much about this place.
He's served here.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come here. Easy, good horse.
At the mill?
Yeah. How's it going?
My wife and I have picked more cabbage. There's a water sprite.
God! 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 Quick! God!
Whoa!
Quick! God! Go! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Now listen to me. Just the pricey stuff, though. Hurry up!
You think I'm scared? I'm not afraid of... Really?
Pitiful. Now cough up the...
I'm not...
Then you... To hell with you!
Ah!
What do you want? I'll sort you out!
I'm all yours!
Enough!
I give up!
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment. So, got any ideas?
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his. So you can help me...
Where do you think Pavlena...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what... For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on...
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would...
You never know with women. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't...
All right.
Great. That is, you can go.
Hang on. You said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look? Whereas you, no offense, you're at me?
Well, I can do it. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few...
True enough. Here you are. After you search the place, come back and let me know. I'll be around here so...
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there.
You're right. It sure does.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house when you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders. There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Huh? What's going on? Well, it seems like this...
Yes?
Quick!
Die! There must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Jesus.
Come
This
on.
must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. His body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig.
Ladybird.
If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Ladybird. Ladybird.
That pig you said you lost, I found it.
Great news.
Not so fast.
Bless it.
My guess is it's...
Why, all that's holy. I saw it. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavo. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think...
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried...
God!
You say you saw Roman with his girl?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down. The two of them are pretty close. That is, They were? Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Oi! And if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the ladybird? You stupid swine! Piggy! Come here!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
What was that sound? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. It's all that...
Where is Pav?
I ain't telling.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began... He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands.
Get to the point.
It was Yakish's fault. He wanted to get revenge on Bozina, and my brother Ota got this idea into his head. We lay in wait for Pavlena. We followed her. As soon as he saw us, he held my brother by the... So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed... We couldn't just let her go.
Where?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to... We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare and... Roman...
Henry, is it...
Straw killed Roman, but I don't...
I'll take you... You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you doing with Whistler?
God! God! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
there! Don't come any closer. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians.
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but... I know... Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking... How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding... And where's my brother? Talk!
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well...
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why would he take you into his confidence?
I promised him help.
Quiet, damn it!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and he'd never give them to ordinary farmhands. Unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it...
It was the only way. I don't want to spend...
I don't know what more. It's time for you to... Look. Let Pavlena go.
How do I know you're...
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, she knows everything.
Pavlena can say what she likes. But it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but...
What's that?
Are you alright?
No, just a few scratches.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. Only that big brute, he fell straight. I could swear, like he was...
Do you know...
Yakesh. For a long time after they... Only then, I should have... And that...
How did you get...
Me and those two, only one of them.
I know.
When it was all over, tried to make a...
Tell...
He was a woodcutter. Sorry.
That's all I know.
So...
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew... Henry?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh, for us being driven out.
And for everything.
Everything leads back. We'll never have peace.
What are you...
I want...
What?
Yes.
Bozhena, they hurt Pavlena, yes, but...
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us of killing, when they drove us out of the village, when we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter, and now, when No, lad.
And what if someone then
Let them. I've had enough.
I don't know. When is it going to end?
It'll end with there's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try.
I'm not getting involved in any murder. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh.
As you wish. But when you fail, otherwise this...
Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
greeting.
And they try to tell us charms and spells.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you were...
But now that almost sounds...
Threat is too strong a word. I call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this. You take their side. But they treat...
I may not be from around here. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It's a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. Did not heal.
So you have heard of it?
Henry, I am sorry.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
No drink to that.
Fineki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Ah, it's vile.
You know we wanted to buy something better in tavern, but you see what happened.
Where did you learn to speak our language?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing.
You've traveled a lot.
Much worse than...
Love? How so?
That is... long...
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe...
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Ugye Yoshok.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think.
I have some experience with... If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to us so much...
Hallod? Henry meg...
Duma az egész.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyik igaz. Aztán majd csak...
Jól van.
Quick! We must make a...
All right, just tell me. How...
Gyenyeru.
Gyenyeru? Someone said that to me.
Kötekeri. Go already. Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Nem is tesz, nem is tesz. Would you look at that?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about?
Us?
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's, I'd watch out.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get...
Easy, mate.
Really?
Aye.
Well...
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere! Vigyázz velünk!
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but... Then some other fella that has the hots for her showed.
I see. So, we have...
You can...
This time we drink. Cheers!
Oh,
But you know, like...
Where'd you get it?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund...
You mean...
Borrow?
Sigismund won't miss it.
We have to. Now has army...
Kuttenberg?
He already did a long time.
What?
I do not know. Anyway, that is not matter.
All right, but just a small one.
I see it. You never drink...
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna...
Let the Henry of Tom... Eleg, enough.
A warrior like you, afraid...
A real soldier.
How long have you been...
1 week, 2, 3.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved?
No, not. My family make lots of... We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. People who can...
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money. I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi. But he not believe me. The Q. Then I join army.
It wasn't your fault.
There is saying, man can minden LOL so gets shit. No worry. Good. I know one place uphill.
Fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. It has... Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and...
Mit akarsz? Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez a szegénység és szegénység. Szegényság. Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Kerekeink sílnak, grínak.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My...
That too. But more important...
What?
You tell...
You...
Perhaps. The world is full of your destination.
I will.
Chavez.
That dog? Broad? Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Hordel magad! Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, vigyázz velünk!
Sakra! Henry, what happened?
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had it.
A dog?
What's the matter?
Henry, that, you know, dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh. Oh, Christ! That's...
That or is too strong for a hero.
Ugh, I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me.
Really?
What?
Like what?
I could pick you up like...
Wait, no!
I get angry all you like. You're no match...
Ostalija.
What did he say?
Yes. What?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bear?
No. You should see me put me on a horse. And you should have seen me when I rode from Scallix. Comrades, I reckon you're not...
No.
Ah, no. To sum up... What did you say?
You certainly best...
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We already are.
Oh. Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Swimming?
Asmondia?
Oh, fuck.
I'll show you, fossil Matt. You'll see. I'm the greatest!
The Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back! Oh,
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Look, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Listen, How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Oh, that depends on... Tudniakar valamet mad.
Oh, come on, man.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind. You ride days.
Oh,
come with us.
I can't.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun Village Haza.
To kiss.
Kishkun Village Haza.
Sure. See, there's... What do you actually think of Sig?
Well, I think he is fucking.
Yeah, fuck.
Boss negócios.
How did you fall?
We go same way. Not like them.
Are you surprised?
No surprise.
Even here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin bohemian think of.
They're a lot like...
You are right.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do?
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten.
I warn you. If you show your faces there again...
All right.
All right.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us and trust. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun Village, Husband.
What fucking Baratok?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fire...
Urula, Colomeroso for Tatodna.
Mia fenos.
Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas. Tevez. Tebes el Chel.
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, nevitatkoz. Inkább menjünk aludni. Isn't it a sin to walk around naked?
I'd like to...
What are you...
Back off before I...
Julia, turn around and forget your sword! That's a nice one.
God!
Go!
Whoa.
Was mit dir, Säufer? Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Quick!
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at your